continue your archetype. Wait, I finished up as well? Oh, you both been... No, I still alive. Huh. Okay. Yes, yes, you are. You are. Most of the people are either alive or sleeping. Oh. Jag kan sprida blodtråden till rummet, but okay. Wait, long drive to your place? Wait, that means you started working again, or why the long drive to your place? Yeah, sadly I do not deserve energy drink yet today. Not today, not yet. No, I was at my... Ah, got it. Well, yeah, obviously that's what you need to do. That's what you should be doing until, well, something is going on. No, I mean, something will be possibly, hopefully solved.
Lizard.
Uh-huh. Oh. Still posting a few things before I can continue. Totally not hate myself or anything like that. Okay, guess I can start. Oh.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Well, better than the last two nights, but still not the greatest. Sadly, not the greatest. That's me. That's me in a nutshell. Mono. That's mono. In a nutcrack. Nutshell, nutcrack. Eh? What's the difference? Time to fail a few attacks. Oh. Huh?
Looks like we're in for a hike.
God. Simply, well, my monthly bodies, the usual, my monthly bodies. Because the last month wasn't achieved, and I spent 200 plus on games. Yeah, I'm one of the people who keeps that word. I said that I'm gonna buy those horror games, and well, I bought them. When do we go for first? Yo, sunshines. Definitely to fuck. Fail. But yeah, picking Jack of all trades is so bad. Why did I do that to myself? Because guns, melee, sneak, explosion. I don't need those. Because I like abuse. No, then I would pick another flaw that accepts all of the flaws. No. Hell no. Give me. Hell no. What about leadership? Um, like medicine is quite oftenly needed, hacking is quite oftenly needed, science is quite oftenly needed, observation as well, and at times leadership as well. And I can have 5 more perk points or 6 more perk points. I still need to decide what will I do, because I feel like I'm actually gonna pick the commando that all it does is give me 1 more weapon slot. Because switching up all the time is a pain. Yeah. I have only 2 spots. I could put 1 into this one. You're playing on like the very hard, or are you playing on hard, Blitzer? Yeah, no. Why are you not sleeping? Yeah, I'm playing on hard as well, and well, I kind of the only achieve like not achievement. The only thing I do buy is well, the advanced encryption keys, and if I like some kind of well, gear. That reminds me that I need to go back. Ah, okay, fuck it. Mm. Hope the bribes don't count. Okay. Well, did you get the helmet that I told you about? Incognito? And well, no, hopefully soon she will appear. Quite useful, right? Besides only having 2 small holes. But at least you can pickpocket some things. Some useful things. And then soon. Yeah, I'm not even using third person view because I like FPS. I am totally fine with FPS. Okay. Um. Mm. Okay.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Not exactly the
Okay.
lightest of humors right now.
Level light.
Hostile spotted.
Yep. Level light. Something I can do. It has been so long time ago that honestly I kind of forgot that. Oh, it actually sees me. Oh fuck. Okay, fuck it.
Craft is ready. And Frank,
And I
it's
missed.
off.
How did I miss? Whoa!
Troublemaker approaching.
Go, cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Pick me up. I do it for you. Help me up first. I look like I can do that now.
Overboard sorry. Hey, ready yet? Hey, got a distraction. But let me in. Help me out.
Fine.
Spy moving.
Sadly, the psychopath,
I use the enemy.
Knew you had my back.
the psychopath perk does not trigger as often as one would think. Kinda sad about that, because, well, I'm killing humans.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
Well, it was not. I'm getting so many boxes, but I kinda can't find enough keys. What the hell? What the hell?
Fastest way down, sure, but you won't be getting back up.
Yeah.
Odd. What? Okay. I didn't know that there are like additional perks that you can find. kind of curious. How many did I lose already? Mm. I don't know. Damn. I'm legit curious to finding like how many are there? I'm finding all perk lists, but what about perks that you find during exploration? I'm legit curious about this. Okay, don't sleep well, sleep well. Ah, okay, on Steam, dumbass. Legit curious. Well, I slept better, so I guess. Okay, I can't find them. God damn. Okay. Altito, all I can say, you're the pro. You're the pro. But yeah, that's precisely what I mainly tried to do. I was mainly counter-attacking. That was my cheese strat. But that doesn't change the fact that I died in mainly 2 hits. So quite oftenly, yeah. Because that bastard gets close to you really fast. Well, in general, glad that you enjoyed the game. It was more fast-paced for you. A change up from the usual. Now play all of the Ninja Gaiden games and see the suffering. Enjoy the suffering. Ah, so you will go for flat. Okay, got it. Altito, have fun, have fun. But for now, enjoy. Home.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
I need so many more levels.
bleeding.
Dying over here.
Popping my claw. My claw's always crabby.
What? Okay, I thought that that will kind of save me. No, no, it will not.
All charged up.
Get me go-getting again.
Okay, both of them died super fast. Like, Jesus.
Raring to go.
Commander, watch your vitals! Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
This thing's got a mean streak. My claw's always crabby.
Buddy, Jesus, spare the tree.
Well, I have considered it, but you think that's gonna be a possibility?
Hey!
Hey, combat!
Looks like the match is back up for grabs. Here's to the next residents being above ground.
Well, they both died. Sadly, no allergy in my favor. And Solis, why did you go to sleep at 5:30?
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. More shall come.
I've had
I
not
shall
that
lead
kind of
them out
accident
the
since I
shadows and
was
into the light.
1
For the
year old.
good of the protectorate. This
Or maybe
is my
two.
calling.
Level 5. I don't have. Oh, time to. Probably shoot people. Okay, we'll need to come back here anyway. Yeah, mother. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, go back to sleep.
Get a drone attack.
Amp sides are leaking outside, Commander.
Why? Why was I like this? Yeah, no. Charisma is something that I totally do not succeed in. Talking to the wrong cutter.
Got some bad
Anybody
company.
got the time? The adrenaline.
It's like, how did you survive? I don't understand how much more up close and personal I need to do this. Get my skill points.
Is it time for adrenotide? Yes, yes. Not exactly the list of humors right now.
Okay, Toby. But okay, maybe you want to just create a game of your own? Just saying.
Not exactly the lightest of humors right now.
Well, I failed a bit. Sad. Still have a few more places I can get.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
Hostile spot!
Who there?
I'm frankly pissed off.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Pop in my claw. Mess with me, you get the claw. Wait, Let's get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
Well, I do not collect emotes. I kinda need my own. Still sad about the bun emote. Still sad about it. I don't know what can one do that. Put on pants. This spot is explored.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to health? Every scientician, the Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for... Not to worry. My supply...
Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Okay.
Please, not so close.
No update. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
This unit is taking inventory of its medicinal.
My time is yours. For now.
Yes.
go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an
a visitor.
8.23 margin of
Without
error
notice.
that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision? Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days? This cannot be what the prediction foretold.
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part. Shit. Very well, Administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Now, there's a small issue that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check. Is there a possibility that I accidentally missed out? A possibility.
Where do we go now? Another...
No, that was all. No, nothing else.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multi-valuable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Okay. Use this then.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh. One of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. Well,
The mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes... You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mathematics is the hidden language of...
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refuge. I'm all ears, mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire sub-rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding. Hold on.
Our standard response to tomfoolery is to assign the offender to community betterment detail. But I'll take it under advisement. I understand.
Yeah, anyhow. What was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Do you find this...
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still...
collapse.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. Aren't you just proving my point? We haven't got the resources. But that's your call, not mine.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic.
Sounds to me like your sympathies lie with the Order. But I'll let you say so before I go leaping to any conclusions. Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, your reward, mediator, with my thanks.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Have a lot of people living awfully close right now.
Sorry,
Tell you
busy.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that's like that about conversations. Why am I not doing things that I plan to do?
You better be right.
What happened to this place? Law.
My noggin sure is... Ow!
Don't do anything foolish. Sub-Rosa, what fine contraband might I feast?
me.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over.
Keeping everything
They don't
above
like
board?
no fighting for free.
I hope.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones.
Al, if you have queries, then...
Friends, neighbors, while you...
I still need 3 levels to be able to openly utilize this place. Well. Signals. Have much option. And nope. Don't have much of a choice, sadly. Don't have much of a choice.
Something afoot.
What's happening? Are you making... Oh!
Hey, damage pro... Welcome. What can I get you?
Something useful.
You're back? Why? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, he's also somebody's nephew. Some junior... Oh, no! At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. So most of us just ignored him. Assuming he was constantly... What? No! It was an accident. Nobody would have... Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. That means I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise, and of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank luck. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Get you gone.
Yeah.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done. While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit. I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess would
figure out how to explain this mess.
Okay. That ended on a positive note.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some lovely, wonderful. Still, if you find any more, I'm glad you're back. Getting the first daughter doc running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other 2 as well. Well, it's...
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason? When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. If you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
No, no, no.
Heard something.
Hey, Matty. Thanks for the support. Not stealing anything, I mean. All fine. Okay. Clear out this place. Honestly, I would appreciate else. Like, I don't have any snipers. Ah, no, I just thought. A rocket launcher that I won't ever use. Oh well. Let's continue, I guess.
Look alive, Commander. For help, but help?
Okay, that was lame.
Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey! Now what?
Not seeing a shot. The gravel claws.
Okay, there's a lot of them.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Liquidate him.
Troublemaker approaching.
Anyone else?
Here, a medic.
Back in business.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I see an unfriendly soldier.
Nothing ahead.
This thing's got a mean streak.
Spy movement.
Bit many. Okay, that means I'm missing a few more. That's all.
Looks like a fight. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Give the order.
because he was attacking the companion, I could not hit. You call bad landing spot. Didn't expect this, but melee is quite OP. Missing only 2 coils. I have no idea where the hell are they.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them?
Dang. Glad I ain't a arachnid. Dang. Glad I ain't a arachnid.
Okay, now I have only 3 places to go. This, wait, I'll explore this.
I'm glad you're back. Getting lovely. Fantastic. This'll set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Okay. Let's explore this place first. First, simple kills, then I can go for the quest.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh no, it's... no, 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 no. No, no, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Whoa, why won't it stop burning?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Why does it burn so bad? There was uranium on my hands. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer it here for a while longer. Whoa, what?
I'm not laughing. Swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Why didn't I wash them first?
I'm not laughing. Swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Oh, you are. Stop laughing. Oh. Definitely not that side. Honestly, I thought clearing out this place is on. Like the smarter choice. Yeah. Get that. You can upgrade it. Oh, it's there. The upgrade. Nothing. Oh.
Troublemaker approach.
care of him, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, things died. Plasma pistol. Okay, since that will be placed. Can't really do much about. Let's explore whatever this. Okay. Counted. Give it a day. Eesh. Eesh. So finally gonna get some rest, hopefully. Counted. Why do I feel like that's instant death? I have a distinct feeling that that's instant death if I even attempt. Okay. Oh, oh, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, like I asked. Finally gonna get some rest, hopefully. So, put that. I haven't collected. Okay. Something will jump down that. Hopefully not die. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Take care. Appreciate the aid. Oh, there are actually people here. No, dead people, but enough of a reason to kill everyone. Oof. Oof. Bad.
It's a brawl.
Extra small XP. Okay. people who came from Haunted Steam, I guess. Sleep Pile as well. I'll like continue being old goblin. That's down. So, like I will be climbing. Daily. Yes, well, quite stuck. Say the least.
Looks like a fight. Got my lamps open.
Help me and...
Okay.
Ready to waste them. Point. Combat! Over here! Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Oh, so it did one-shot me. Ah.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Back in business.
Hostile spot.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back.
Knew you had me. These things take time, Commander.
Gas still recharging. My club. Popping my claw.
Spot. They did me in. Help me out.
Knew you.
That was not nice. But at least a big space, so not that bad. All of them. About it as I can get. that's how they fell. I was wondering, how the hell did they fall? Since I'm going to put that anyway.
Welcome back. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
And so here you are again, like a month. Then why?
Okay, well, I totally thought that I found all of them. Or at least as much as I needed. Apparently not. Apparently not. Vehicle, okay, so I'll look going down. So again, in other words, I need to find all the stations. I found 2 so far. I like to this. Hold on to place. Enemies even. But okay, speaking of enemies. Good.
I see an unfriendly soldier.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready.
Do we have? Okay. Jumping it out like a mad bug.
Armed and ready.
Got my last on an up. Drop two, over here. Three hole in the head.
kill them before you die. Yeah! Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Wait, thanks for the look.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Knew you had my back.
A little late. Can't do anything with it. Please stop defending yourselves.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Somebody got squished. These heads got squished. Violent. Okay. This is good. Plant keys do I need?
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Ha! You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further. If that's a serious question, answer's no. She's got plenty of safeguards in place that would prevent her from harming any members of the crew, you included. Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by.
Okay, get me back in there.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got...
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Below profile. Not terribly. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military twaddle. Don't tell me you're afraid.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who could filch us better here.
Maybe on Cloister. But anybody we've got out there has got bigger problems than sending us new weapons.
Need to buy a gun every so often. Beats freezing our hands off in the ice.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Think I misplate brows all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
That's just jesting. Although, I for me, and...
Hey, brows all you like. I'm glad you asked, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you.
Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
Feel free.
And what's the point? If your guarantee is not really guarantee.
from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
That is someone who, maybe I don't know who.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
No. Something, but who? What exactly is noticing? Guy. Okay, Dutchman. Not many people here, but help you. Yep. And we are getting random shout out. Yep, Malik's here.
Error. Road sales grandstanding. Not
Well,
found.
I got better sleep than yesterday and before yesterday, so that's something. I take that as a win.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
After people have seen me playing games like these, I doubt that anyone will invite me in their homes.
If you've
A distinct
pain,
feeling.
you know who to visit.
Lizard.
Everything.
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Whoa! I say. Whoa! Oh, so this is one of the people. Oh. It's funny how they do not notice me like this. Kind of amusing even. But hey! Somebody! But who? Really doesn't explain to you who is the person who sees you. Instant game? Well, just saying, this is not the gameplay. That's just me being a complete loot goblin. I normally play it like this. I'm just being a complete loot goblin. That's about it. All. That's all. Kind of. Mostly. Because loot. That's all I can say, because loot. And I don't know who is detecting me.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Okay.
Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Can I still open up this thing? Thank you.
Don't you understand that this, all of this, is wrong? You wouldn't need to peddle to live if you still adhered to the Sovereign's rule.
I wouldn't live at all if the Protectorate was in power here, actually. Heard about your hanging your own people. Shameful, really. Before you get defensive, don't bother. I ain't interested in hearing about how it was justified, just as I ain't interested in bringing you to the broker. Stop wasting my time.
Okay, I guess let's talk.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words "free market station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate" don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
Oh, if that is that it? Is that it, Malik? That.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
You do. Or have you actually decided to quit, Malik?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. Greeting. What can I get you? Stranger. Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant
Well,
he
you
may
will
attempt
still
to
be gaming. No. So, why not go live when you do so? Or you prefer enjoying your games alone?
I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Probably. Well, Malik, that's up to you. You know me, I will always try to at least pop by. The least I can do.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay, what else can I steal from them? I mean, borrow funds for the adventures. Yes, Count. I really don't understand who, what, why, how. Like, will it work? Will it not work? Well, I appreciate that. Positivity count. Really do appreciate it.
Another challenger approaches. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No! Your cards! You have multiple that I do not! Your collection has defeated me! Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
So I will need to pick.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo. Behold.
These are the items. Crime doesn't pay, but violence does? Oh, this works only partial. Hey, we got something. Spectrum Saber. Bad smell. Oh.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Oh, come now. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. You've identified me properly. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. Liquid courage has never failed me. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can... Now, as it happens, standing in... I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing for either extremity.
Yeah, this is...
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Likely and... Wait. I need to go heal. Got that. Oh. Moving on.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Welcome to our What May This Unit Rehydrate for You? Yes, iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for current customer is not Prospero Pub. Scanning error. Vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Negative. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich meant all wet. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap. If you, what may this unit rehydrate for you?
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you some stuff.
Second voice.
Great. Libations or information? What's your poison? Oh, sure. Got it right behind the bottled gold and spiced silver. No, I ain't got any fancy booze for our in-house drunkard. And if he wants to know if I do, he should come and ask me himself. Or better yet, focus on his upcoming set.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on my friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
Science. Leadership. Illusion. Oh, with that, I guess I can turn another place.
Tired of... Hey, browse all you like. Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
Protect
I
your
like
loved
that.
one? Look, tell me what you need. Can't.
Heavy. Hey.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
You've if you've wounds that need stitching or medic.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Buy from me? Please? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be untaken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not. You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
Yeah, but you have nothing of use.
Hello once more. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me... Great. Let's get back to not this sub... buy from me, please?
Hey, Mickey.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah. Okay, I have no idea how to make him talk besides engineering.
Welcome to the moral gray area, stranger.
What do you mean by that specifically? Usually that's somebody who is still alive at this hour. Okay, this one I don't fucking understand. Like that would be some kind of hint, but I have zero idea. Like, there's no indicate. Is that indicated? I'm curious. Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of weird, to be honest. You just said it's 24, well, 24 hours. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. I don't know what to do. Sneak 5, engineering 8, random toilet. Yes, and there's a religious man. Guess he's somebody who actually sleeps at a decent time compared to us gamers. Fun. Well, people say that they enjoyed the first one more, but well, like I said, I like the fact that, well, it's skill based. And to be honest, I kind of forgot. Something turned me off from Outer Worlds 1, and I didn't even finish everything. By the end of the game, well, close to the end, I just decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna finish it. That's about it. But yeah, people say that the first one is slightly better. But I still like the second one.
Greetings again. Libations or information?
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
What do you mean? I can't even steal. Aye, that was so overwhelming. I thought that I could steal them. But hey, if you're trying to finish it, still trying to finish it, at least it's interesting enough, no? No, Persona games count as anime as well. Kinda. I did not notice it, but I'm planning on someday playing it as well, because people say that it's one of the few good Sonic games. Hmm. Yeah, but from the looks of it, it has a big discount regardless, so... You know, Rush. Like those extra 5%. Whatever. Plus, at the moment, I am not really buying new games. I am trying to finish the games that I have.
Red mucus, half off today only.
And Xbox Pass. Like sadly, last month wasn't a success. So plus I spent 200 euros on horror games. So I need to be a bit smarter about it. On instant gaming, it's 75%, and quite possibly on reload plus minus as well. Like I said, those 5%, whatever, someday. Not as important. There are there are 3 places I need to return to a bit. Eden. But yeah, this is basically Baldur's Gate meet Mass Effect? But more retro style. The best way I can describe it. I know. I understand all that, but like I said, like at the moment I am not planning to buy any new games. At least not at the moment. Priorities, man, priorities. Well, perfect. And now you can enjoy them. Enjoy it, not them. Hey, that flag.
Really hope that we have the spare parts for this kicking around.
Just
As grateful as I am for you dealing with them crabbers, I wish you'd done it off the rig. But beggars can't be choosers. Thanks for
Come on,
getting the
that's like you can do it. Like there's another person who just now started playing. Okay, no, I already finished playing Wu Chang. Toto. Oh, I totally forgot to shout out. He just finished up. He was on 153 deaths by finishing the game. I was on 180. But he died to normal enemies more, and I suffered at the bosses.
Now we just need to find a way to clean this all up before it starts to smell.
If you say so. I'm just collecting some. Hopefully not stealing from all of you. Not at all. Ah. Well, I liked it. It was good.
I'm a mighty big fan of not dying fighting Crabbles. Thanks for that.
Yeah, but
thank you for all your hard work clearing out those Crabbles, friend. If not for you, I can't even imagine.
In
how
the
you
same
would've handled
time,
this mess.
More than
Mickey,
likely, we would have died fighting Crabbles.
how will you be
Well,
playing
yeah, Marlene. I was trying
Nia
to focus
3?
on that.
Oh, I mean Nia 3. If your PC can't handle Wu Chang, I think Nia 3 will take even more. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Okay, Dyson. I feel like solo games are the best. Yeah. Most of the time, those likes are on consoles. Well, in general, they are more enjoyable on consoles. But I have only a PC, and that's where I'm gonna stick. Sadly, that's where I'm gonna stick. Ah, Mickey got it. Makes sense. What the hell? But I looted everything. What do you mean? There are still corpses. Oh. Don't know what the fuck was that, but okay. So, that's like, when you gonna finally finish it? Okay, that's sleep well. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. Even if, well, today so far isn't that great, but eh. It is what it is. How the fuck did I make that sound? Whatever. Okay. I think I looted everything here. Almost everything. And I suppose. How do I fly? Then there's still the dials. Sorry, I am min-maxing a bit. Because money. Come on. Oh, that sound like is the only thing.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
How good that I killed you. Okay, no, no death, no killing, not yet.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
Stranger?
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
You've returned. Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Okay, let's break down some stuff.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Thoughts? Any plans all today, please?
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us, and they just returned.
The system abides.
And thank the Sovereign.
Yeah, can imagine, can imagine.
You are the raw material
What?
for
Sorry to say this to you. Not allowed. So, how few hours did you play? Yes. Somebody quite possibly will.
Seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Seems to really respect
Somebody quite possibly will make you. Wow. The biggest stopper would be, I don't know, the fact that you need to pay bills. Possibly that would be the biggest stopper.
I must ask you to hold still.
Heiser, huh?
Fix all sorts.
I'm here for any doctor.
What? No? I am a bit sleepy, but come on. The fuck? The fuck, mate?
Don't think I'll ever get accustomed to these liberated death traps.
Nicely done.
Be focused with this kind of vision.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Yeah, someone here is definitely not a fan of Souls likes. Okay. I think that's all. This zone until I get a rift technology or whatever. So, back. Ah, that game. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe I'm gonna play it. Maybe. Like, the mechanics of it seemed interesting, to be honest. About the weapon, only, well, depending on which part of the weapon, what type of weapon, and the fact that you need to repair your weapon over and over. You need to reforge the weapon, you need to, well, freaking craft it. End of the path. End of the path. End of the path. Now that I'm saying that, it seems a bit of a pain. Well, for me, it was the other way around. I enjoyed the second one more than the first one. But again, preference, all about preference. Yeah, but I like the fact that, well, after so many years that he became weakened, at least it made more sense. And, well, how he regained the power. But they could have done it better. I'm not gonna even deny that.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Oh, fuck.
All right, who's shit in my pants? Not funny, Carl.
Stay vigilant.
Craft is ready. Frankly, good job.
You want trouble?
Armed and ready.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, what is this? Wasn't there a DLC about it? Or something? No, okay. Well, I don't know all those details. I just know that that was a DLC about it. Not about it, but in general, there was a DLC. That, well, you know me, I don't go for DLC, so yeah.
Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Ain't gonna be no next time.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Beautiful? Discount says beautiful? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't have much of a choice anymore. Wait. Side quest. Oh. Wait, I didn't even go yet.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots. Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right. Life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Very well. Salutations. Let's hear it. Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Well, now you can go for it.
Thorough destruction scarcely narrows the list of possible suspects, unfortunately. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Obviously, the question remains as to who it was fighting and how it was brought low. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very... Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything? You've been busy. What did you find? Must be the shortwave, as we already found the long band. Odd that our assailant would pay it any mind. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. Did you have anything else? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very...
Like I will need to return here.
No.
These people could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Well, Elise, thank you for making today's stream not 0. Even if you are kinda doing your own thing. Another 10 bits. And another one. What exactly are you trying to do? Accomplish and all that? One. Well, glad that today's stream at least is not 0. Thank you. Yes, I got honked at. Okay, that's not good. Now, oh. Grog grog. Honk is the sound of a pig? Okay. Grok? Oh, okay, I was like, honk? What? How? The grok? That doesn't sound that much. What the? Grok. Grok. Okay, in Latvian it's ruk ruk. Not like grok, but ruk. I don't know why are we making disgusting like big sounds, but yeah. Oh fuck! Pigs are adorable. Oh, just saying, they were used as bug dolls in the Second or the First World War.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytanian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by...
Send me back. Well, Patches, thank you for this sub. Thank you for sticking with me for 4 years. More than 4 years. Oh.
Be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Okay.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. Everything stealing? Yes. If everything is stealing, then I'm gonna steal.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
So, has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
So many Thelma kids. I don't mind, obviously.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Auntie's arrives.
Yeah, well, I finished my games. I actually finished them. Oh, can't you just refund right away?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Ah, what game did you even get? Oh, still, money is money. For me, every bit counts.
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launched transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Zaha!
May all your endeavors elicit
Zaha.
optimal results.
Zaha. 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 Zaha.
This unit is currently unavailable.
May all
Hello,
your theories
meaningless
be-
interaction.
Okay, that's one place. What about this place? What about this place?
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Gonna go down that. If I fuck up, I fuck up. All I can say. Let's go bonking or shooting, depending how many enemies.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
The fuck is going on here?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's over? I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
You're the problem, lady. You sound a bit suspicious. You ask me?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Give me back.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Who and why and how?
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot. Failed.
This is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's chelicerae as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden...
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Investigator. Factor said head on in. Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow. Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other
Yeah, I did that a bit ago. This one quite possibly was Malik.
Always account for standard deviation.
May the plan guide you.
May circumstances proceed toward intent. May all your endeavors add to the equation. May all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
May all your theories prove true. We don't wrap this up soon. We'll have
Not in the
consumers
mood
to
for
our
a
brain
random
cases.
interaction. Thank you.
Investigator. Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to, flee the scene? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. But you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds. Do so appreciate your help, dear.
At least it won't be useless.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hopefully he actually plays it. Well, it's a co-op. I'll have fun. Have fun.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the
Let me
time.
check out the game. What? No. No. I already have two co-op games that I need to play. 3, to be precise.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern.
Enough for me.
What do I
What
know
kind
about
of
this
streamer
sort of
am
thing?
I?
I know I've
Vicky,
watched too many
for the
Aether
past
series.
5 years.
Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Well, I can stop all of it. Yes, yes I can. That would be a dick move, but yes I can.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Have fun, have fun. But yeah, Blitz, no.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Well, I still appreciate it, Blitz. Thank you.
of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
And may the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiative. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Investigator.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Oh, you son of a... High security. Oh, wrong one.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Over here.
Welcome back, Zaha.
Ready to take the heat off.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Sorry, that's not how it works. Sorry, that's not how it works. Never really reacted on peer pressure, but okay. Whatever you say, Zaha. Oh, I guess that's why I was a bit of a outcast. Well, for Court Keeper, I'm kind of waiting. when you both want to continue.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Ah, that was Amashi's thing.
Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in. Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
Elise, Outlast and Outlast 2 were paid for me to do. The 150 euros.
Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work of that door. Shan't forget me, right? Right? Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Sorry, nobody has that amount of money. That seems a bit wasteful. But yes, I am a sellout. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way.
Watch
Careful on your way
serials
out.
and
Try
read
not
all
to be
day?
liquefied and subsequently devoured. May all your theories prove true.
Oh yeah, Elise is going back to Mantua. That's a surprise that only me, Zaha, and maybe Blitz can appreciate. Yeah, Elise is starting to read Mantua again, and I suggested solo leveling. From what I understand, she kind of loved it. and scared to read season 2. Because season 1 was so good that season 2 may be a letdown.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Well, yeah, because okay, not gonna spoil much. Simply put, the mechanics is a bit different, and I feel like it's a bit more rushed. At least that's my feel of Ragnarok. Yeah, you can feel it. That's for sure.
Looks like a fight.
Calm down. Calm down. Just die. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh, you can't die? Do you have the goodness to make transports? You should ask. Ah. Not advisable, but that's a possibility. A few people would be sad. So. No, this. Oh well. Why is there no opening here? Come on. Stop giving me something. Bitch. But in a way, they did finish it. It's sad that they decided to go for Ragnarok. Like trying to ride the successful pony, I guess. I was talking about solo leveling, but okay, sorry. Okay. Moving on.
Factor's been in there a while now.
Oh, really? I hate the fact that... Why? Why doesn't it want to... Oh. Okay. I mean...
Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Well, yeah, it's still better than nothing, one would say. The art style is, well, practically the same. The story so far is okay.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
What?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Sure. Expected. Oh, before that, let me steal from you. Of use, but whatever.
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Can I just run past it? Yes, I can. Not that I can actually open it. That was a bit of a waste. Can't. What the hell do you want me to do here? I'm just slightly confused. Oh, okay. All good.
Yeah.
Don't have much of a choice. No enemies whatsoever. Hang on. Got 100. A bit of stealing, it's fine. I think. See my failure, but have stayed.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
I want energy. Okay.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred?
I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
So annoying that I'm missing 1 point with most of my things. All of them are level 4s, but none is level 5. I need 2 more levels that I won't be able to get yet. Okay, no.
Always account for standard deviation. Okay, was that in the control? Not. Leveling. May all your endeavors add to the equation.
The next zone I will be under leveled in many stats as well. And then
These
the next
circumstances proceed toward
and the
intended
next.
results.
So the guy doing jack of all trades, but I gotta commit. All I can say, I gotta commit.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
What?
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back-manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
The Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
But didn't tell the D.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Thank you. Definitely didn't stop you with anything. Oh, this is big. Randomly sealed off.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Now...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
I opened up anything, right? Yeah, everything was high security thingies.
Coming up on some foes. Cock the load. Just give the signal.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I'm accustomed to this sort of sight when I leave a facility, not when I enter one.
Well, it is what it is. I doubt that I will level up twice. Can't go back.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh,
Those
hello.
sounds.
Yes, based on your presumed body weight, I'd say multiplying by 30 is correct.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Yes, of course. Such an excellent way to ground the mind when facing one's impending demise.
Okay.
3 days ago, the range was
Yeah, they
inundated
get.
with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Oh yes. He should be below, if he's still alive. Though even if he is, I don't know what state he would be in. He seemed under immense duress before the cultists attacked, and now, well, I don't know. What happens when you pull even harder on an already taut rope? Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so... Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. I appreciate your help.
Okay. How do you see it? He switches, but okay, I thought no. Worst comes to worst, come back.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Threat detected.
Must become nothing before it can become everything.
Ready to waste them, on your command.
Invisible enemies, now that's just peachy. We got simple enemies, but not enough.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it...
Right, oh, who did you raid? Tata, if you have the chance, don't know, he's the PC now. There's another person who's playing Wuchang at the moment, but Reflect. Sadly, you can't see him anymore. He's kind of stuck at the Tiger boss that both of us kind of held quite fast, to be honest. I don't know how to help him, to be honest. Like, this guy, at the moment he's, well, trying to do it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's not something that I did. Hello, goodbye. Like, I didn't use the summon, I did it, oh, without.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Ain't nothing there. Combat over here. You leave at once.
Oh, all time. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
I like the fact that I can't really... Okay, oh well. Well, if something you can write it here, I can pass by the info. If you have something to say. Because like I said, I have zero idea. Plus, okay, we already shut it out, Toto. Shut up, princess. No, it is. It prevents bots for spamming a lot of things. You're very welcome. This useless one. Pain. If that makes any sense. Most likely it does not, but that's normal. Yes, Princess, definitely the second. Like, without a doubt. Yes, I'm being a bit cheeky. But that's normal for me, at times.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness!
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
I'll handle this.
Trigger finger's still tired!
Advancing to...
Come back.
Oh, I did it. And by like 7th try.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
And you know me, I ain't no pro.
Mobilizing.
Honestly, I'm better than big beast bosses. Because those ones that are big tells. Oh, besides the ones that happen instantly. Oh, then you have fully finished it? Oh, and what happened to the kids? Did you accidentally kill them or not? Or was I the only one fucked up so badly? Jesus. Wow. The fake samurai in the end lost it. And well, attacked me. The girl. No, not the girl, but the one who said about something about burning at the very start of the game. That was assistant of the inspector. He went insane and attacked me. Who else? All the kids died. The butler died as well. Who else died? You had only one attack. Oh. Well, that's the thing. You need to kind of search out the fake samurai. At the big tree, he would attack you if you failed his quest. And the inspector's assistant attacked me as well. I went to a small campsite and then she attacked me. But that was where the kids would have relocated. Well, he tried, but he decided to attack me.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door?
Combat problem.
Sprat. Nobody's here.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
$175 deaths? Didn't you die 153 times?
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be
Sad about the
untouched by
kids.
the
I kind of want
ensuing
them to survive. But my biggest issue was that I attacked the fox lady. Well, the courtesan, or I don't know what the fuck she was in the palace. Instead, I should have went and talked with her. But I attacked her. And that resulted in failing the quest. No, okay, I didn't attack her. I went and opened the chamber and she attacked me. I should have went with the lift upstairs and then I would be able to talk with her. But I explored and yeah, fuck.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I went downstairs. I couldn't go to a big open space. It was a door, and I opened and initiated the boss fight. That was the issue. Like I said, I went down instead of going inside of the building. And I didn't know that that was the secret vault. Oh well. But yeah, well, thanks. Ah, but okay, whatever. There is one, no, there are two more Souls games that I'm gonna play possibly, but they are medium below compared to the most that I have played. But who knows, maybe I will enjoy them. But that's for later on.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Psychopath. Okay, nah.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Let's not kill. No, not kill, but let's not.
Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well, my life once it means it.
I'm surprised that there are no like fetch quests or something with. But
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
no. Shut up. Still hit?
Yeah.
Didn't I come? Yes. I can't even talk with him. Bitch. Well, I'm gonna say sorry, but the giveaways will be dead for like, I would say 2 more years. Then I will run out of games. I have my apologies.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Jesus. Even with... Okay. That I can't... I won't be able to give away free games anymore. That's the apology. That's why the apology.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
No, not yet. I still have like 100 plus games. Can I destroy those? Nope. If I have a skill check, then I can disable them, but so far not lucky enough for that. Yeah. Like, I can just disarm.
How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe, you have been pursued. Time for that is over. Please.
Please leave. No. Oh, I didn't even see this. As the saying goes, how about no? Okay. Will not hit me at least. maybe it means both. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nice. Jesus Christ! Stop! The amount of traps. Okay. I didn't have, like, Toto didn't answer, but Blitz, I have a craving. Even if I don't deserve it, should I open my energy drink? I have a craving. I need to drown my sorrows. Okay, I see it. Now you can answer it. Should I open one? Even if I don't deserve it. My usual worries. My cravings. I wouldn't say so, but you know, the only way I deserve it is if, well, there is no such thing on the wheel.
Do you deserve it now?
Kinda not, but I guess that will be an answer. Thank you, Blitz. Really? Did I add that open a can of energy drink? The fuck. Stress, anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Well, Elise says do it, Blitz says do it, and, well, donated for 1/5 of today's survival goal. And the wheel does not say it, because there is no such thing. And Toto quite possibly says do it. Are you kidding me? Turn off the webcam. Should I turn off the webcam, Toto? And push-ups and side dumbbells and cheers. Okay. Yeah, gonna be back.
Everything about it right now. Take down.
Okay. Stop. And blitzes. Cheers. Well, we are what gifted subs? What 5 years away from spinning the wheel again. But for now, and thank you. For now, I need to edit Blitz. Donations. Blitz. D4. Okay. Now, what am I doing?
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Don't try to distract me. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
He doesn't know himself, but okay.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Speech 5. Everything is 5.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity, revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Glad we reached the point. Now prepare to die. What? What the?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Oh, before that, let me kind of pickpocket you. Just don't look my way. Ah, too much. That's and that. Oh, I could have went the easy way if I wanted to. Oopsie. Nope. He's gonna be like this.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it.
Oh well.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Okay. The fuck? Yeah. Let's do this. Save. Before, can I go down and die? I wonder. No. No, I can't. Because I don't know if I will lose extra skill points because of this or not. Sorry, I need to go back. Before everything escalates. Because then I won't be able to get that anymore. Wait, what? Oh, that's another scientist? Okay. Don't mind me passing on, passing out, passing somewhere. Still have time. Careful. Still missing one odd thingy. Sorry, I am too much of a loot goblin. I just can't. Loot goblin. And Lord Goblin, in a way. God, that's just prolonging the game unnecessarily and possibly won't even gain any kind of benefits.
The
Damn.
paradigm is a self-centered derivative.
Well, I'm just trying to be a human being.
Torpificator at ready status.
Fuck. That
Do you believe Arcadia
was not
shall
what I
ever
wanted to do.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. But we are providing for them. No up. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. Any other updates? Well, anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you did?
Well, that was useless. I died, at least. And what? Okay. I think I did everything. I think. Okay, there's one over there. One over there, one over there, one over there. Okay, fuck it. Guess now I can move on. Simply, there is something about the tram. You get a passive bonus. But art enthusiast. I'm missing one part. About additional ones, I have zero idea. Okay, I guess done. We are on lead A B. Like again, I know that it doesn't increase this or anything by jumping around like a freaking madman, but it just feels nicer to do so. Okay. I don't understand. Do the bombs despawn or what is going on? Now I can come on.
There is but one option. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, and you cannot. One who'd be imminently. If the order is not different, politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot. What? How? That? No. That's not all, Augustine. I appreciate you're saying that out loud now. Here, it is the you've.
What do you mean? We all looted. It's not my fault. It's not even my fault. What the fuck? Bitch. Yeah, I will. We just get to... Can we be able to talk?
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was a risk if I took action, but when the attack on the outpost opportunity occurred, I had no choice. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear.
Lemon dumbbell.
I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it.
Oh.
Suppose you can ask. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
The link.
Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. I'm not hearing a question. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order.
Yeah, but
Beyond
welcome.
that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent.
No. No, I don't.
Inquire away. I may even respond. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May the...
Okay. Basically, believing math solves everything.
My fellow loyalists, it is time.
No.
That snake. You think the abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
I say, as long as you don't have to clean it, fine. Not in Latvia.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Okay, Blitz.
Oh, we're definitely bringing this back to the ship. Old thing could use a touch of melodrama.
Me? An upset Blitz? Nah, he tolerates me most of the times. Emphasis on most of the times. Not all the time.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was. Thank law the displaced listen to reason. Think of the
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
It happened?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.